This is my first time.
You're kidding.
I'm sorry.
Taking me a little longer to get ready than normal, guys. Sorry about that. How goes it, Bio? Come on, WuWa, behave. Stop locking up. I feel that. I feel that hard right now. I find it annoying that there's like some games that allow you to pick which monitor it's gonna just open up on permanently, and others that don't. Okay. I might take my glasses off. I don't need them right now. Okay. So let's get some stuff done. I think there's a new event. I haven't finished out Keon, so... It's pretty. I didn't get everything. That's about normal for me. Zani! That's the outfit I like on her. We can get her maybe from that. Ooh. Hello, Alto. That is a gorgeous one. I'm almost there. That is a giant sword. Chisa? Okay. Pause this so I don't need that music, because the music in here is actually pretty good. I like that outfit for her. I really do. Ooh, I finally got them all. Yes. No, I don't care about that. You can go away. at me. Oh, I'm one shy. You have got to be shitting me. Put me back in the flipping guidebook. Quests. No, I'm finishing this first. Yes, yes. Hello, Encore. That is so oh my gosh. Lamau. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. It's not gonna be who I want. Who you giving me?
G'day.
Also, I
does
have
our
enough of you. I
loyal
love you,
client
but
wish
I
to
have enough
inquire?
of you. Holy shit. Also, go away. For a moment. I love you, James. I really, really do. I'd prefer Phoebe or somebody. Alright. Done all I could there. You're on and on about this, and I don't have the money for it, so I can't.
Anything I can help you with?
No. Alright. Confirm I want to fast travel to where I'm supposed to be! Wait, why am I over at... Huh? Oh no, we're not doing that quest. I'm doing this one. Main scenario first.
Ma! Pour me another!
No, you're drunk.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking?
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye.
Not
By the
wrong.
way, Heart Paw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
Nah. Bite cheek.
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share?
Beaky!
There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seed. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonide.
Cook! Beaky! And I have nothing to cook. Okay.
Pour me another. Try this hardcore. It's not a brat.
Aww. The Dargan is needing a nap. Dargan, Dargan.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
Bang.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
That was weird. Lie down and sleep in a phonograph beside you.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
Folova, what are you doing?
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did? Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what it is you really want.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
I knew that a while ago.
Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
Not wrong.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
Enjoy your lurk bio.
You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
No! There's a faint smell that carries the hint of someone I don't expect. A lost companion. Your sword clashes with the Septimon's gladiator spear. Steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you unashamed. Revealing a glimmer of admiration, Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartathia's frequency. You sense in her, you agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Cartathia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for a lion in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. He raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. Dark water within explodes forth immediately. Tied up light starts to crawl and proliferate as the fluid drains. A gladiator girl's face is revealed that she opens her eyes. Dark sea rolled over Septimonte's cracked, jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and the wind it chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its withering mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swelled by the tide's relentless churn. The hin swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the black, bold, boundless darkness. Oh my.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Showdown time. They're cute.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
She's cool looking.
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Let's do this.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Could it be
Happy
more?
hunting, gladiators.
Let's do this.
Wuthering Waves versus the Bow of Allegiance. Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will feast judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Denied.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Whoa. That was insane.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you would.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Yep, WuWa is up.
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
That was quite
That's
strange.
Yuno, the priestess of
Yuno.
Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said you would.
It's
I
obvious.
said you would.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. Fine.
That
can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Throw down.
Ah, that's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Ooh.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont Do not ever return!
As you command, Efor.
I have a bad feeling.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
You know! She is hard
It
to
seems
play.
there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
Of course.
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The Great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Aw. Tail wag. Itch.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Uh-oh.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
Meh.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Sorry, no entry.
What a pity.
Wind guide me.
We've
struck a deal.
since I've watched an Aegon.
An Aegon.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling!
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event. You are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Keresaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
Holy cow! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Shadow, for the resub. How are you?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of
good.
Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Nice. I'm doing all right. Hanging in
That
there.
gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful.
My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate,
The vultures circling for profit.
rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite.
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark,
We'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Oh no. Hey, dude.
relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
Hi, buddy.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating, Stepping into the arena makes me feel happy.
I'm being licked.
But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
Come on, buddy. Get comfy.
And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Oh, poor girl. Hi, buddy. What, dude?
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
No? Okay. Get comfy then, dude. You're digging your claws into my arm.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Hey, buddy.
We just need to find out why
No.
and who's responsible.
No. Sorry, guys. My cat just bit my microphone. What you want, dude? Stop.
The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle
No.
it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
You're gonna run away. Making you run away. You're being a brat.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We
What are you
correct
doing?
each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Behind you, Cardathia.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
So longer before leaving the flood of new information leaves you weary.
Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Except for you are bragging.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow.
Yes, it is. Let's do this. Oh.
Wuthering Waves versus Beast Ready. Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. A colliding sensation.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. One more. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Oh, come on.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Time to end this.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Yes.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa?
Kill them!
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
Fear no challenge!
Wind rises!
I never doubted that she would end up here.
Bad timing.
The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and water.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark town with light.
Annihilation.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
The release. Go flood release. Go, Carthasia, go. Prisoners attack and reflect the halberd illusion. Fire arcs from the line of glory back to at the damage line of glory.
The guardian that once protected the glory.
When Carthasia casts resonant skill heavy attack wars, the final stage of space, she will summon source of virtue shadow. Sword of Discord shadow or sword of divinity shadow. Carthasia can recall these three sword shadows when performing a tongue attack to increase damage. On casting Resonance Liberation, Carthasia turns into Fleur de Release and unlocks new moves. Fleur de Release attack. Restore Conviction. When Conviction is full, press Resonance Liberation again to cast the Blade of Howling Squall, dealing massive damage. Ooh, fun stuff.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Oceans. Bow before me. Vexing menace. Finality. The
formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Tides, rise and crash!
Oh god damn it.
Windstorm! Sweep all away!
I won't back down. Purge the true form.
Revealed at last. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos. Gales purified. The tide. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
You won't escape. Repent.
For silence beckons. Torrents, rage on! Sounding the charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all away!
Hot damn. Go! Damn.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
What just happened? That was still a hell of a cutscene.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents.
Right?
You've
I'll be on
earned
the
right
the other one here in a little bit. Well, that's cool. It's going. I just beat the Aegon. Yep. Augusta and Yuno.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves.
Right,
A collective
Cristofaro
matter
is so cool, but he's so evil.
entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Wow.
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming.
Right.
But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
I'm keen to find out.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something.
Lupa.
Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
You're fooling no one.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
I know, right? Sus.
We've struck a deal with the Montellis from Laguna.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? Ah! I smell fear. Yeah. thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now.
I don't
That was
know. I have to look at that.
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan?
Yeah.
When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say? I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathea, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
Absolutely. I have something I gotta go tag first,
There's
though.
more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Let's do this. Before I do that, though.
I hear cowering prey.
Face me, coward!
Lackluster. Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone.
Stretching out your hand, your fingers touch brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear's shaft. Through endless battles on the surging dark tide, kin, warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Oof. Quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd axes. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. Wow. Sword in stone. It's Mia. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs home.
More tacit discord. Just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as tacit.
Together we howl! The fight is on!
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim it at the mechanism and press. Okay. Yeah, so do I. One cut, man.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
One cut of many.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours! Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Cristofaro, I love and hate you.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Go, Cardathia.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me.
Frolova, shut up.
As past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Ooh, I have a feeling this is gonna be a tough fight, guys.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cardathia. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cardathia came here, I had wandered
this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus' plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay, time to play as Lupa.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Do you imagine realizing you're stuck in a story that's on repeat?
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Gardathia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts.
The story is worth it at the very least. And welcome in, Ice.
Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
All right, Gardathia. I'll try my best.
It's so good. I'm trying it so hard not to cry right now, Nagi.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Yes, and you don't have to spend money. the game will give you enough to get stuff. It may not be a lot, and you might not get all the tries you want on certain banners, but you will get a lot. I know. I can understand why. That's so sad.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Poor Lupa. She's a wolf version of Cardathea.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cardathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's
worth a try.
covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints.
May applause greet you, Lupa, from House WuWa. Please wait, retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Detecting unidentified tactic within the city.
With me to victory! With me, let's start! Into the spotlight! The fight is on!
Yeah, dumb. Kick the Dargon sound.
Together we howl!
Eliminated.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby. Winds of the Wild.
Detect your current location outside platform range. High risk of Tacit Discord threat. Maintain vigilance at all times.
I hear cowering prey.
Oh, that's a cool one.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Your assistance is much appreciated. Happy hunting.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
I need to switch over to EX33, but I'm also kind of hooked in on this.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current F4 doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Christophora, why are you so evil?
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
With me! The fight is on! With me!
I hear cowering prey.
Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness!
We're getting somewhere.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
Welcome home, Nagi.
I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Welcome.
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end.
He is.
In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
Calm down, Cristofaro. Calm down.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Emmett likes theatrics, but not just tragedies.
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey.
I agree.
The fight is on! Break, darkness! With me!
that all? That's some attack.
Go, Lupa, go.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Oh no!
Where are you going? To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish? That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory. But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten. We were raised by them. You will never understand. Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant. No. Viburnum. My flowers. Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow.
I love this music, by the way, guys. It is gorgeous for this scene.
Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Go, Lupa, go. Get her!
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I I believe in you. Warrior.
God. Holy shit.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Go, Lupa.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Glory is a cut with me! With me to victory! Die, evil!
Unite with me.
That's some attack. Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, filth! Into the spotlight with me!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Here!
The tide calls!
Try that again.
Pray to me!
I'll end you!
No! Yes!
Burn to dust! With me to victory! With me!
Don't you dare die on me in the middle of this.
Triumph at the spear tip! Grit, darkness! Ooh, now's the second half. The fight is on!
Yes! Go, Lupa, go.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love!
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury!
Yes! Oh my god!
To me, there is no greater joy
in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Why does Christopher have to be so good looking and so evil? God damn it. Damn it all.
Lupa.
I love this music though. But he breaks my norm. Then again, so do a few people off of 14. It is. It's so peak.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Oh, I love this picture, guys. I do.
The Thernodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait. Gladiator's tale?
Right.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
Poor Abby.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Poor Abby. Carthea chases the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide, ravaged streets of the Septimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in a battle cry. Carthea draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower, facing the dark tides of aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from the curtains of black mist as you cut them down, one against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. When Lupa's form was... Oh, wait, what? The story was drawing to its close. Carthea could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like damp paper, but no longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible, and she was heading towards the playwright. With more Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Cardathia had no doubt that Sierra would handle it. She was her sword, and she believed in her completely. When Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Thronodian, all your suspicion aligned. The Thronodian had set its gaze on Septimont's central hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connection and thwart the Thronodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Forlova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Thronodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf throughout this journey will repay your trust. Ah, my water! Lupa's eyes fluttered open, her breath becoming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Cardathia, her brief companion, her fellow title winner Sierra, the chaotic shift in the central hub, and the countless cycles before where Septimont was swallowed by the dark tide. Welcome back, B-Rams! The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. I'm doing all right. Minus needing to go refill my water. Lupa opens her hand, the medal she and the warrior had earned together resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another, before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edges digs into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by the Thronodian's corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Thronodian. Only a single pure thought remains: to be a gladiator is a thing of joy. That's all insane. Mia heard those voices. They insistently reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, the disappointment she brought to her fans, the people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena, but now everything had changed. She had won the semifinal, and yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arms makes her look up as small Septimonium stands holding out a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well before running off." The bloodleaf viburnum is dotted with broken dewdrops. Maya clutches the bouquet, cold and damp as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks. As you walk out of the central hum, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Cardathia slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes and cracks a smile. "Hey, Mage!" and gestures in a different direction. Together you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as the worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Carthea, and Lupa. Now it comes to an end. Mage! How are you?
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Carthea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control.
Ooh!
The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Carthea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Carthea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian. My body disappeared before Carthea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Carthea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Carthea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. she had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Christoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupus' existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely.
Boop.
It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Scar!
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right, the Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
Okay, I see this thing coming.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I want it. I saw it and it was driving me nuts. Wait, why am I taking the long way? Bunny! There's 3. Old man and the whale. Okay. Four. Halfway there. Now I'm up to 8. I need 2 more. Nice. But I actually want her more. Although she is pretty. But I'm actually gonna pause here, guys, because I do need to go do. Wait, do I have any more companions? I would hope so, but I don't think I do actually. Nope, not yet. I will probably in a little bit. So I'm gonna take a quick bio break, guys, and switch games. We're gonna switch over to Expedition 33. So I will be right back.
my first time. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys. This game is gonna be the end of me, I swear. I just changed this earlier. There it goes. No, I'm on Act 3. I've played it for a while. Oh. It's just been, I haven't been playing it for a little while. So there's that. And so I'm gonna go start with the, you know, easy stuff first. It is. I love this game so much. There it goes. Let's fix this. Can I cannot. Okay. Okay, let's go full screen. I just don't like what it's doing over there. It's breaking it every single time, and I don't like that. 1 second. Okay. I'm hoping it looks fine to you guys. What are you doing, controller? What's at the corner? Not bent. What is your issue? One second. I'm gonna restart the game. Something's being awkward. I'm making a mess apparently today. It is my thing today. Good God. Oh, it froze. Okay, EX33. We're gonna end task for right now and try again after I get rid of something. Because that was an accident waiting to happen. Oh, I can't reach it right yet. 1 second, guys. I'm enjoying the music. I do. EX33 is peak. We all know it. Now that's gone. Alright, get that off of my area. Yes, game of the year. That's what we want it for. That's all I want to hear is that it's game of the year. Okay. Take 2. Got a little over half of the games, or the achievements on the game. Last time I played this was back in August. It's time to pick it up again. Somewhat. I do remember how to parry, but the question is my timing back to where it was? Which the answer is probably no, since it's been so long. Yeah, but the curator isn't in my camp anymore. He's mad at me right now. Oh wait, is this that place that I was having issues with the last time? Yes, it was. No, I don't want to be here anymore. I remembered that. Also, I love the SKAs flying out there.
Take it to the sky.
That's not what I wanted. Actually, let's go visit these guys for a second.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Get into this fight and do this thing.
Finesse and grace.
Yep. Come on, Lune.
Just try it.
Haha, I did it. Booyah. I was winning in WuWa, yes. I got done with one.
Taking to the sky.
Threnodian. Now. Flying casino, huh?
Is that a casino?
Are you old enough to go in there, Mael? This way, this is the whole world. What do you mean the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get down, back down. So it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Would watch over things if I left. Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Because it's being awkward and I don't know why. If I click out of it, the game will be small, even though it's not. Let me switch over to game capture. Wrong thing. Oh, I bet you anything. Alright, let's try this the other way. Come on, mouse, get over here. How's that, guys? Is that better? Alright. Well, stay that way. Yes! I fixed it.
Great.
Nothing of interest. Do not fall off the... Was that a hand? Oh, okay. It's a gestural hand. As I put his gear to be that way. I also kind of like that outfit on him. No. Kind of do like the Renoir. He's French. The flower suit looks weird on him. Although it fits for French, you know. I'm doing that one now. I like her in the flower suit. Actually, I like the gear for her. Ooh. Toss up, guys. Flower suit or Gamage? Yes. Leave me alone. I'm torn. Of course. Although Lune is a very close second. I do like Lune. This is true. Ooh, upgrade weapons. I have not done that. Right? Completely out of context. Ooh. Hmm. Yes, please. Wee! Right. There's a thing. Time for a swim. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am.
Ready to parry. Versos dodge.
Careful, my own.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to strike.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my elf.
Shit.
Ready to parry.
Damn it! Saw that coming. Take two. Oh, those guys I forgot.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Damn.
Today.
Ah, goddamn. I knew it was coming.
Ready to parry.
Get ready. Watch out, Leo.
What the hell? Right.
I'll manage.
Okay.
Good God.
Let's dance.
That is a hard fight.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
Watch out, my health.
God damn. I don't know if I'm gonna take that many tries.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I saw that coming. That was my bad. Damn it. No. Take care. I might, because I want to finish this fight.
Okay.
Watch out, my health.
Good God.
Let's dance. Okay.
Right.
I'll manage.
Somehow.
That's better.
On me.
The fuck?
Just try it.
Yes! God damn.
I've lived through worse.
I'm sure you have. Let's do...
Let's go again. Oh well.
Let's do this.
Let's dance.
Incoming.
I don't know.
I'm ready.
I'll have to look. Damn!
I'm ready.
Now's our chance.
Careful now.
All but one.
Okay.
Or two, actually.
Oh well.
Time that one. Damn it. That gradient one I want to block. I'm gonna go before that. I don't remember if I've actually equipped that. It has been too long. Oh, that was the right spot. Damn it. Let's see. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% damage. That would be funny. I'm doing that for her because that makes sense. Nah. That's funny. That would be a good one. Second chance. Revive with once per turn battle. Perilous parry. No, thank you. Yes. I want to so bad. I need to get more Lumina. Oh, I hate those guys. Nothing there, how dare. That had something.
Good stuff.
Breaking slow. Break already. God damn it. Give me. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Son, here I come.
Hello, Golgra. I've been here before, I feel. Excuse me. Yep. That moment when.
Take it to the sky. Here we go.
No, that's not what I want.
Son, here I come.
That's where it was. Okay. Thank you for coming by, Mage. I already have it. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the lurkies. Want the bottle of alcohol? It keeps looking like I should be able to pick that up. Doesn't it? It looks like I should be able to pick up the bottle. I can't, but I want to. I call BS. That bottle should be grabbable. Gonna leave it there. I'm half tempted to go do the volleyball, but I don't want to right now. That is a giant chair. I feel like there's something dealing with that lighthouse. That's pretty. Oh, old Lumia. Time to go beat some dudes up. Can I steal one of those swords? That'd be great. It's a little overkill. I won because I was too strong. There is nothing wrong with this picture. I will take that. What blew a hole through that? Actually, I probably really don't want to know. Can we just magic one of these swords out of the ground and throw it at whoever is causing problems? Oh, that's old Lumia. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Right? Okay. You're out of color of Lumina. Right? Actually, you know what? Yes, I will fight you because of the fact that... Shh, not her. You know what? I'll do Minoko. I haven't done Minoko in a while. Plus, I need more practice with this man. With this gestural, I should say.
Violence. Sweet taste of battle.
I win. All that ink. Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can get it. I just need a few more. Oh, wait.
Ready to strike. Target locked.
Oh, Jesus. They got deleted.
Careful, Verso.
This is why I also wanted to go after the easy ones. Because I knew it had been so long, I need to get practice with parry.
What have we here?
Another Lumina, which I need. Or Den.
Great.
Auto rush, huh? some of it I already grabbed.
Target marked.
Ice shatter.
You still don't have enough Verso. Okay. Where am I at on those? 2. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Good stuff.
Really? That's not what I wanted. The chosen path, huh? I think that's where we're supposed to go, and I don't want to go there yet.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
His baby sister, of course. You're supposed to talk.
Found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess. There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Oh, okay.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yes. I like Lune. Enoch! Hi, how are you? Have you played Expedition 33?
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
You should, it's fun. Yes, soon.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Ooh, I look forward to that, Enoch. I really do.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford deep.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
I'm going for a swim with SKA. Care to join?
Did SKA put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I ever fall into water, or that way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. That's mean.
That way?
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Sneaky verse, just a little bit.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. SKA fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of...
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right, then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Just do it, Sail.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this...
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Yay!
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes, I want to see their interactions.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
We'll, a duel. help you feel better.
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Jestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Yay! Time to stop.
Renoir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing that.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny thing?
Oh, I know which a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool.
Hesky!
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get.
You're outmatched.
Ow.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
I was late on that one.
That's better. Let's go faster.
Fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Francois.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest.
Don't
and the
inflate his
funniest,
ego.
And the bestest, and the strongest, and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Fluffiest soul. Plane, train, submarine. Okay. I'm not returning to Lumia just yet. Mostly because I want to get back to remembering how to do these.
A storm is coming.
Well, that will help.
The fastest swimmer.
Oh.
Hang on tight.
Great.
Take it to the sky.
I'm gonna hate this, and I know it. Oh my goodness.
Chroma is flowing.
Luna, careful.
Careful, Mael.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, wait, damn it.
Danger!
A storm is coming.
Let's dance!
I'm ready.
Bring it on. Last-ditch effort.
Brace yourself.
Wait, shit, okay.
Here.
Ready to strike.
I won't disappoint.
Luna, careful.
Let's spill some ink. Lune, watch out!
Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed.
I knew that was coming. I mistimed that. Holy shit. I'm gonna try that again. No. This one I'm going to win.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Danger!
Watch out, Mael. Get ready.
I can do it.
Chroma is flowing.
Please survive. Guard up.
No!
Careful now.
Careful, Verso.
Brace yourself.
Not impressed.
Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Shit.
Okay.
disaster expedition lately.
Danger!
Okay. Blades sharpened. Please survive.
God damn it, I did that too early.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Shit. Come on. These three are hard.
On me. I'm ready. Not leaving you behind. On me.
Careful, my elf.
I took care of that for a little bit.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to carry. Huh, let's spill some ink. Still need your help.
I'll do it.
Incoming. Time to end this. Stuff.
Please survive. Let's dance.
Careful, Mael.
Lune, careful.
Lune, watch out. Time to hit big.
potential.
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance. Blades sharpened. From fire.
Watch out, my Al.
Oh shit.
Okay. On me. Ready to parry. On me. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
I was a little early on that one. Damn it. He's doing better that time, too. I got this. I can do this.
Ready to parry.
Take cover.
Watch out, my Al.
Take cover! A storm is coming. Brace yourself.
Let's try it.
Jesus.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Once more. Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed.
Ready to parry.
That's better. Watch out, my Al.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
You need help, lady.
My turn. ready.
Ready to carry.
Let us stain them.
This ends.
Careful now.
Ow.
Danger!
Damn it, that one that I got hit by. I timed that wrong. No.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike. Target marked. Careful now. Oh well. Not impressed.
Got it.
Lune, careful.
Okay. Let's start.
Go down.
Guard up.
aroma is flowing.
Jesus! These guys hit hard.
Let's go again.
Some help. Okay.
Coming. Watch out.
Vessel dodge.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
Parry it.
Watch out, Mael.
Overflowing with energy.
Just try it. Bring it on. Don't die next time.
Careful, Verso.
danger!
Watch out!
Careful, Verso.
Get ready.
Now was our chance. A brilliant light.
Let's finish this. Okay. Ready to carry.
Not impressed.
Don't leave us.
Luna, careful.
Come on.
Just try it.
Let's push forward.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out, Mael. Not impressed.
Let's go dodge.
Or block.
Parry it.
Not impressed.
Shot.
Incoming.
Parry it.
Can't parry shield. Stop.
Incoming. Bring it on.
So much potential.
Let's dance.
Careful, Verso.
On guard.
begins.
I'm back.
Got it.
Take cover. Now's our chance.
Actually, yeah. Because that will help. I can do right. No. Birth.
A brilliant light.
Born once more. Careful now.
Parry it!
Gonna get this down.
Let's go faster.
Take cover.
Not impressed.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to strike.
On me!
Ah, you asshole.
Just try it.
Come on, Russo, let's do this. You're gonna put a shield up. Or no, just pick up. You're almost dead, which will be a blessing in of itself. Revive Lune.
Don't die next time. Careful now. Luna, careful. Get ready.
I'm ready.
I did that terribly.
The expedition's not over.
I'll use your fire.
Oh.
Incoming.
Damn.
Let's dance. Shield.
I'll do it.
Careful now.
Time to hit big.
Now's our chance. I'm ready. Take cover!
Not impressed.
Please survive.
Get ready.
Shit.
I won't lose again. Take cover! Take cover!
Let's cover path.
On me. I'm ready. Let's dance.
Shit. Last time.
Bring it on.
Get ready.
brain's like getting tired or something. I hate it here. I was doing so well. Damn. I'm getting tired. My timering's off. I'm gonna play this again next week because I want to beat this fight. But I am so tired right now. I feel like I'm off on something though. Alright guys, I know I've been at it. I haven't done much today on Expedition 33, but I am calling it. I am tired. So we're gonna read out now. I will be back on Friday. We will be doing more Final Fantasy because we do have our map runs on that day. And we shall have more fun then. Let's see who's up right now that we want to go raid to. Zordon's playing Persona 4, so let's go say hi to her. Thank you all for dropping by. I will see you all on Friday. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we'll see you on then. Night.